Friday night baseball now from
Play ball.
Coming to the plate now, Tim Grace. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Red Sox, the shortstop, Tim.
This one's blooped out toward right center field, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hand.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He's got hits in each of the last 5 ball games. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance though as it landed in the upper deck. Into the corner and slicing foul. Base is empty here with nobody out. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Waiting on it is Benintendi. Makes the play, 1 away. One gone here in the Boston third. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Dirtbag has a read on it. 2 gone. Plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag, chance to cash in here, and don't be surprised if he does. Certainly known as one of the best clutch hitters in the sport today. Here comes the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike. Set to deliver the 0-1. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a hard liner toward short, but right at the shortstop for the second out. Stepping into the box, Big Daddy Dirtbag. Now the first pitch here from Price. Fouled away.
This guy's one of the best bunters in the league, but with 2 outs, I'm not sure that's a really good play right now. He might be forced to go ahead and swing the bat and try to get an extra base hit here with 2 outs.
Now the 0-2 from Price. And he fouls this one off. Price ready with another 0-2. Little flare out to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Runner goes. And he pops him up here on 0-2 as this is drifting toward the right side of the infield. Veras is there and 4 runs on. Into the box now. Big Daddy Dirtbag. He singled his last time up.
Dirtbag.
First pitch cutter that's by him for strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy,
pretty well struck high and deep to left field, and it's gone into the monster seats. A solo shot here to left, number 13 for him on the year, as this is now a 5-run cushion.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching,
the final
fielding, and hitting.
our ball game
Who knows how long this will last.
Rays,
and this ball game ends at a 9-4 final score. The Tampa Bay Rays used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Cal Marshall earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Chris Sale is left with 8 earned runs as he takes the loss.
755. We'd like to thank the Red Sox Nation for their continuing support.
From the oldest park. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. The first pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They've had a pretty rough go of it of late, and that's being kind. They come in losers of 8 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to find any way to dig themselves out of this current losing streak, then they're going to have to downshift a little bit.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run. So it's a solo home run here leading off the ball game. Number 14 on the season as the Rays move out on top 1-0.
Well, this has started off certainly quick. First batter of the game goes deep. Dare I say, ambush tactics?
Stepping in, Big Daddy Dirtbag, and here's an at-bat you don't want to miss. The pop is something to see, so will have to be dealt with carefully here. First pitch on its way. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Benintendi retreats to the track, and he'll put this one in now. Big Daddy Dirtbag. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Dirtbag.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. High in the air into shallow left center. Waiting on it is Benintendi. And that retires the side. Now to the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Yeah, and I don't understand that approach at all, Matty. He's not really known for having a whole lot of pop in his bat, but he is known for having really good speed. So, personally, I'd much rather see him with a controlled swing and try to put the ball in play.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Not quite out of here as it's off the monster. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
He's not going to complain, but he was thinking what the rest of us were thinking when that left his bat. Home run number 2. Didn't quite have enough, so he has to be content with a double.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch is high. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
Oh, this kind of goes against those unwritten rules of baseball. They're leading big, so there's really no reason for them to steal third right there, and I'm not sure that was taken too kindly in the opposing dugout.
Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed. He got him. Digging in once again, Tommy Pham, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Tommy.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now that's popped up. Grace is there for it. And that retires the side. Big Daddy Dirtbag will stand in to try it again as we take you back to the top of inning number 1. Here he was leading off the ball game as he got things off on the right foot with a solo home run. 0-1 the count. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 9-3 the final tally here in this one. The Rays jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game for the victorious Rays: 9 runs, 14 hits, 1 error. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game: 3 hours and 28 minutes. Our Fenway Park paid attendance this afternoon: 37,755. We'd like to thank the Red Sox Nation for their continuing support and remind you to please drive home safely.
Sunday afternoon bait. Stepping up to the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag, and he's really swinging a hot bat in the series, to say the least. 10 RBIs on 4 base hits. First pitch of the at-bat. To short, hit hard. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the recovery is too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. Standing in, Jonathan Villar. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 0-2 pitch. He's running, offered at and missed. Here's the throw. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. So striding in, Rafael Devers, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Sent out to straightaway center field. Dirtbag is under it. 1 down. Now batting, Big Daddy Dirtbag comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Hit on the ground to third. Devers fields it cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Up next for the Rays, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy in.
The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Back goes Betts to the track, and he can't get to it as it bounces over the wall for a ground rule double, and the tying run will be in scoring position. So stepping in, Jonathan Villar, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Runner goes for third. A swing and a ball to left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. He's safe at the plate, and we are tied here in the 8th.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring.
Striding into the box, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Benintendi racing back, and he makes it. A one-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The Rays came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Emilio Pagan earns the victory out of the bullpen. His Tuesday night baseball. Settling in now, Big Daddy Dirtbag, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Moving under it, Stewart, one down. Time now for a look at the Rays starting 9. Who are you focused on, Dan, please? Here's Mark Trumbo now. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. High in the air out to center field. Dirtbag is there. One down. Stepping in, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's set and the pitch. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 delivery. This is line to left. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about in double digits, so 9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
There's one, but they won't get 2 as he beats the lead. Ready for another shot now. Big Daddy Dirtbag, a hit in 2 tries so far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mullins giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mark Trumbo. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Dirtbag will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back. Alex Healy the next to bat. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms.
And meanwhile now, here's a drive out to right center. And this ball is going to clear the wall. It's a home run. Digging in, Big Daddy Dirtbag. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Mancini has a beat on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Big Daddy Dirtbag, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage of it.
You know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay in the long.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and it's now an 8-7 ball game. Well, one of the narratives of today's game has been driven by the long ball. We've seen these squads get.
Well, there's another save, but that's just not any other save. That's save number 50 for the reliever in his career. Well on his way to a nice career.
A one-run finish, an 8-7 game tonight. Baltimore used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Parker Bridwell earns his 8th victory of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB. On a Wednesday night. Striding in, Big Daddy Dirtbag, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Dirtbag.
Line down the left field line. But this will be foul. Bases are empty, one man out. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Yeah, and I don't understand that approach at all, Matty. He's not really known for having a whole lot of pop in his bat, but he is known for having really good speed. So, personally, I'd much rather see him with a controlled swing and try to put the ball in play.
The next 0-2. A swing and a ground ball to third. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Boy, not the way you'd like to draw up an 0-2 pitch, D-Roll, but from a hitter's perspective, a pretty good job of staying alive 0-2.
Yeah, and he did an excellent job on the offensive side. Not to let the AB get away from him. I know he was down 0-2, but he pulled his neck and he stayed in there.
And there he goes towards second. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Mancini is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. On to first, the double play. So no. Ready now, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 16 for him on the year as the Rays move in front now 2-0. Digging in, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. First offering on its way. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 1-0. Line towards center field. But this will not get down quickly enough as it's ready now for Baltimore. Trey Mancini.
The left fielder, Trey Mancini.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Dirtbag is in pursuit. He's got it. A nice play there. Two away. Now at the plate, JT Riddle, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Riddle.
Pulled toward right center field. Dirtbag is after it, and he makes the catch as just the one run comes. Stepping up now, Big Daddy Dirtbag. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Gone. And that one had some extra distance. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, his second of the game, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Yeah, and there's another reason the word around the league is this guy's a bona fide Rookie of the Year candidate. He seems to come up big, never shying away from the moment like a lot of rookies do. It's been a joy to watch.
Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Joe Cruz, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. The 1-2. is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Dirtbag going back on it. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Ready once again, Big Daddy Dirtbag. And Dan, after that home run, it looks like they might be able to end this losing streak that they've been mired in.
Yeah, and the win at this level feels really good, especially when it's been a while. They're on their way if they can play well the rest of the game.
Mullins on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. Tampa Bay took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Cal Marshall earns win number 7 on the season. Chaz Rowe records the save.
A manager gooses his team about a lackluster area of performance.
The weekend has.
Let's play ball.
So striding forward now, Big Daddy Dirtbag. And in case you haven't been keeping up the tabs on him, arguably he's been one of the hottest hitters in the league over the last 7 or so games. Line drive to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. At the plate, Tommy Pham, and he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. He's set. Here's the 3-2, but he won't draw a throw. That's taken for ball 4, and it's first and second now with 1 away. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Chris Davis. Power is a big part of his game, of course, entering the contest 5th in the American League home run race. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Carlos Santana, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. And he sends it the other way toward right center. After it is Upton. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Big Daddy Dirtbag, and he always poses a threat, of course, one of the true superstars in the game today. He's ready. Here's the first offering. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Naquin's under it. And that ends the inning.
We're back now as the Indians get ready to bat in the third. And as they do, it's worth mentioning that their lineup.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Philip Rainey. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. Dirtbag sprinting after it, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. And this one is gone. A home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Number 18 for him on the campaign as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now.
Yeah, he was on autopilot there for a while, up 4-0, everything going his way. Then a couple of runners get on board, and all of a sudden, we've got ourselves a ball game. We'll see if he can rebound now.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. He singled his last time up.
I mean, what a diamond in the rough Jose Ramirez has been for Terry Francona and the Cleveland Indians. This guy burst on the scene in 2016, just absolutely set that lineup on fire. They were looking for a guy to bail out Michael Brantley, and the production they would miss from him in the lineup, and Jose Ramirez filled that admirably.
Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted high. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away. Stepping into the box, Big Daddy Dirtbag.
Big Daddy Dirtbag.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line drive to left. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point.
Dirtbag.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 0-1 the count. The 0-1 pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dealer, on a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
And he'll take this over to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner moves into scoring position at second.
Now batting.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Chris Davis. He'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Cleveland Indians: 5 runs, 7 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base.
MLB The Show's coverage. Trevor Bauer, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
Fellas, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this place is buzzing right now. This team won the opener of the series yesterday, and they're looking to step on this team's throat and take the first 2 games of this series.
Popped up. And Santana able to stay with it here for route number 2. And here's the starting lineup for the visiting Tampa Bay Rays. Anybody? Striding forward, Jose Ramirez, as he's been in a pretty good stretch over the last 10 or so ball games. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Dirtbag giving chase. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. Zimmer blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he's safe at the plate as they cut their deficit in. So now Carlos Santana, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play.
Santana.
Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Dirtbag is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Ready for another chance. Big Daddy Dirtbag.
Big Daddy.
Here's the first pitch to him. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Popped him up. Ramirez has a play, and that ends the inning. Pretty painful. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Big Daddy Dirtbag. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Yeah, and I don't understand that approach at all, Matty. He's not really known for having a whole lot of pop in his bat, but he is known for having really good speed. So personally, I'd much rather see him with a controlled swing and try to put the ball in play.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back. So coming to the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. Well, that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. At the plate, Tommy Pham. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here. And now the runner's trying for third. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. Throw won't get him. 1 out now in the Tampa Bay 7th, and that'll bring up the big-time power bat of right-handed hitter Chris Davis. The 3-0. And this misses here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's issued here into his 7th inning of work. Into the box now, Justin Upton. And their runners at the corners now. Ready with the 0-1. Line to the right side. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside a baseball and drive it.
In now for Cleveland, Philip Rainey. He flew out in his last at-bat.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Dirtbag patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. Dig. In and looking for more. Big Daddy Dirtbag. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul.
I always say hitting's a process of elimination at the plate. I think he could go ahead and eliminate changeup. 2 in a row back-to-back. I don't think there'll be a third.
Swing and a foul tip, but that's held onto behind the plate. It's a strikeout for out. Striding in for the Indians, Kevin Plawecki. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. high in the air out to center field. Dirtbag moves over. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion,
6-1
the final. The Rays jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Cal Marshall earns his 8th victory of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. We're set for now in the box. Big Daddy Dirtbag swinging it well in the series so far at a 4 for 10 clip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Zimmer is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Time now for a look at the Rays starting 9. Thoughts, Dan? Who's standing? Riding in once again, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He flew out in his last at-bat.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
This one is launched. Look at this. Onto the home run porch and gone. So a solo shot down the line in left. 19th home run for him on the season as the Rays move out on top 1-0.
This guy has been a serious thorn in the side of the staff, homering twice in 3 days. The numbers don't lie. He owns these guys right now.
Digging in, Marcell Ozuna. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Dirtbag is there, and he has it for the... Trying to pick things up where we left off. Big Daddy Dirtbag.
The last at that, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
First offering on its way. No balls and a strike to count. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Popped him up. Ramirez on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Standing in, Roberto Perez. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High and deep to right center. Calling for it, Dirtbag. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. At the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag.
The center fielder, Big Daddy.
First pitch on its way. Turned on down the line. But this is foul for the first strike. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Yeah, and I don't understand that approach at all, Matty. he's not really known for having a whole lot of pop in his bat, but he is known for having really good speed. So personally, I'd much rather see him with a controlled swing and try to put the ball in play.
The 0-2 once more. And it's fouled away. Here comes another 0-2. Another one sent foul. 3 runs, 7 hits, 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. Line drive to left. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Throwing to second. The tag, and he's nabbed, trying for 2. Into the box, Roberto Perez. For 2 for him to this point.
Roberto Perez.
The 1-2. Lazy fly ball out to center field. And Castro will put this one away for route number 2. So the Indians lineup flips over, and to the plate, Philip Rainey. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Catch is made, and the Rays have taken the rubber match of this 3-game set as this ball game is over. 5-3 the final score in this afternoon's game. The Rays came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Hector Rondon earns his 3rd win of the year. Baseball for you on a Tuesday night from Tropicana Field. Tonight, the 2nd of 3 to start the week between the Chicago White Sox and the Tampa Bay Rays.
Play ball.
Digging in now, Big Daddy Dirtbag, and with numbers like those, he's putting himself in contention for some Rookie of the Year hardware if he can keep it up. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. Well, you can see why these fans are so excited about this rookie.
Yeah, Matt, just a nice piece of hitting by this youngster. Not only does it look like he's going to be a solid contributor, it looks like he may be an impact player at the big league level for years to come if he can continue to learn and develop. He looks good to me.
Throw back to second, and that's a double play. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in Fuzzy Niklich.
Fuzzy Niklich.
The 0-1 on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Dirtbag is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So 2 runs. So digging in now, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Runner's on his way to third. High pop-up. Diaz moving to his left. He's got it 1 away. Ready now for the White Sox, Jose Abreu. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Abreu.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Dirtbag is there, and the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Dirtbag.
Center fielder, Big Daddy Dirtbag.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a liner. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. So here's Daniel Ponca now. 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Dirtbag on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end. Digging in to try it again. Big Daddy Dirtbag. First pitch on its way. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Yeah, and I don't understand that approach at all, Matty. He's not really known for having a whole lot of pop in his bat, but he is known for having really good speed. So personally, I'd much rather see him with a controlled swing and try to put the ball in play.
A bouncer to the left side. Diaz comes up with it on to first. And how important is it to keep this guy off base in a tie ball game? 1 away. Up next for Chicago, Lonnie Chisenhall. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one.
Lonnie Chisenhall.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Adames backs up a bit, and he takes. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
He's set. The 0-1. Hard on the ground toward short. And that's through for a hit.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting right there. 2 out base knock to put the winning run on base. Let's see if someone can catch a gap and end this thing.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
Stepping into the box, Tommy Pham. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Grounded to first. Abreu will take this one over to first, and with that, 8-5 tonight. Tony Cingrani earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Jay Spry hammers down the save, his 27th of the campaign. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching. Time for baseball under the Tropicana Field Dome in St. Pete. Today, the 3rd and final game in this 3-game series. And that'll bring in Yandy Diaz. He had a strong showing at the plate in the first half, currently sitting in 3rd place in the league's batting race.
Yeah, well within striking distance to get himself a batting championship title here. He's going to have to put together a nice second half to get it done, though.
Now a moment here to check out the White Sox.
Batting second, the center fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Dirk Bag.
Line drive to left. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it. Bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the shots anyone would feel good about.
And they get dirty, but he's back in safely. Dirtbag, the runner at second with 1 away. And the runner's breaking for third. Skied into straightaway right. Chisenhall has a read on it. 2 gone. Throw behind him to second. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Daniel Palka. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Daniel Palka.
Pulled toward right center field. Sanchez onto the grass. He gets there and makes the play for the first. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
This guy's one of the best bunters in the league, but with 2 outs, I'm not sure that's a really good play right now. He might be forced to go ahead and swing the bat and try to get an extra base hit here with 2 outs.
And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. But baseball's a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
Yeah, and you've got to ride these streaks as long as you possibly can, and he's doing that coming in right here. Came into this game on fire with the stick.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will. Striding forward now is the DH, Yoan Moncada. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, big-time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. Into the box now. Big Daddy Dirtbag, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Keuchel pauses. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting 1 out could be a challenge.
The 1-1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone, and it's a foul ball. Here's the 1-2 delivery. This is skied out toward right. Chisenhall is in pursuit. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Stepping in, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lifted into the air out toward center field. Miklick is there. And that ends the inning. So no. In now, Yandy Diaz. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Yandy Diaz.
0-2, here it comes. Skied into straightaway right. Garcia has a read on it, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Anderson.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Pham is after it. He gets there to make the play, and that 3-1 the final score this afternoon. Chicago jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Dallas Keuchel earned his 9th win of the year. Jay Spry earns the save out of the bullpen. Friday night baseball under the dome at Tropicana Field tonight. The first of this 3-game weekend series. Cal Marshall gets the ball for the Rays in this one.
Batting second, the center fielder.
Here comes the first pitch.
Dirtbag.
Fouled off. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they come off another loss last time out, and in fact they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Judge is under it, and that's the second out of the inning. And with that, a look at the Rays lineup card in this one. Nero, give us what you have. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Gary Sanchez. He drew a walk his first time up. High in the air out to center field. Moving under it, Dirtbag. 2 gone. So a runner on first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up the switch hitter Aaron Hicks. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Dirtbag giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Now to the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag, and he's about as dangerous as they come. Without a doubt, he's one of the true icons in the sport today. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Bullet back up the middle. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, DeAndre Rudolph. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Pulled toward right center field. Upton will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move. Digging in once again, Big Daddy Dirtbag.
Center fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Strike one to start the at-bat. Oh, and he hung the slider here, and it's a towering drive out to deep left field. This ball is gone. A home run. So a solo shot down the line in left, and even 20 home runs for him now thus far, as it is now an 8-4 ball game. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Big Daddy Dirtbag, but a single here could reduce the deficit to only one. From the stretch, grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Trying to hang a zero, here's the pitch. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. The 0-2 delivery. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Stanton has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Rays. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, DeAndre Rudolph. He flew out in his last at-bat. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Looking up is Upton. Gone!
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next two, the series is theirs.
11-6, the final score in this ball game. The Yankees posted 11 runs on the scoreboard when it was all said and done. MLB The Show.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Luke Voit.
Here's the 2-2. Center field. Falling for it, Dirtbag. And they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch. So stepping up to the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He went deep in the contest last night. Here's the first pitch to him. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been playing really well right now. And this is case in point. Chance to jump out again to another 1-0 lead. They've really been doing that. They've been on attack, early offensive, almost ambush-like approaches to their at-bats, and it's working for them.
And Hicks will settle under this one for the second out. Now a moment here in St. Pete for a glance at the Rays starting lineup. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Big Daddy Dirtbag.
Line drive to left. That gets down, and the inning will continue. He threw first and hustling for second. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. And the screen shows the story right there, as that hitting streak will live to see another day.
He certainly has. He's seeing the ball so big, Matty. You see the confidence oozing off him in the box. He hasn't fished at anything in the last month or so.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Two runs on the board after the home run by Tommy Pham. 19th home run for him on the season, and the Rays take a So striding in, Didi Gregorius, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. High in the air out to center field. Dirtbag sprinting after it, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. And he'll take those extra 90 feet. So put one. Digging in now for the Yankees, Gary Sanchez. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch to retire the side. A fine sliding catch here will take us to break. More coming up under the dome in just a moment. Now batting, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Torres is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He's set to start it out for the Yanks here in the 6th.
Gleyber.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Harrison will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. Here's big Aaron Judge. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
Dirtbag will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Next will be the designated hitter, Luke Voit. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Voit.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Pham. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Zach Britton gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 53.
Leading off the inning, Big Daddy Dirtbag, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
There to take it is Gregorius for the first out. Striding in to start the 9th, Big Daddy Dirtbag, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First pitch on its way. Hit to third. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. Up next for the Rays, Tommy Pham. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame.
Tommy.
Now the payoff pitch home. Runners off for second. And he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning.
The batter, number 2.
Here's Chris Davis now. Lifetime line against Chapman. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. And he'll make it to third, and there are runners at the corners with only 1 out. So here is Avisail Garcia.
The right fielder, Avisail Garcia.
Here's a hard hit ball that will be caught out there at short. Had him played perfectly that time, and there are 2 gone now. Standing in, Justin Smoke, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second.
Now batting.
Here's Starlin Castro. Lifetime line against Chapman. He's done well. 7 for 12. Struck him out. So he'll strand the possible tying run at second. And a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
Man, facing Chapman is not for the faint of heart as he unleashes fireball after fireball. Gets the final out here and another save. What a weapon Chapman is.
6-4 the outcome today. So the Bronx Bombers jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Jonathan Holder gets the win in relief, his 6th of the season. Aroldis Chapman records the save, his 22nd. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Live and on the air from the home of the Tigers, Comerica Park here in Detroit, Michigan. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Detroit Tigers. Number 2, an early contender.
Play ball.
Batting second, the center fielder.
Ready with the first
Big
pitch.
Daddy.
Here it comes.
Dirtbag.
He sends it out to left field. Well hit. Onto the bullpen roof and gone. A solo shot here to left. Number 21 for him on the season as the Rays move out on top 1-0.
He's one of the best home run hitters in the league, and rightfully so. You're not going to get cookies thrown at you every at-bat. Most guys...
Next for the Tigers,
Leading
Nico
up for the
Goodrum.
Tigers.
He's set to lead off the
second
home
baseman.
half of the second.
Nico Goodrum.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. This is gathered in out there by Garcia for the first out.
Okay, here's how the Rays set up on the...
So stepping
Now
in,
that,
Big Daddy
the 17th.
Dirtbag. He went
Big
deep
Daddy
in his first at-bat.
Dirtbag.
We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
And he gets under this one a bit as this is lifted into center field. Richie is there, 2 gone. Leading off the inning, Frank
Leading up for the
Lerma,
Tigers.
and they'll need him to get something
right
going
fielder.
here.
Frank Lerma.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Dirtbag on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. And with that, we'll give you a quick look at our current standings in the AL East. Up next steps Kristen Stewart. He'll start things out here in the home fifth, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. Striding into the box, Carmine
The batter,
Reyes.
number
He got on
13.
top of one and was a
Shortstop.
ground out victim
Carmine
last time.
Reyes.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Pham is in pursuit. He's got it as the tying. Big Daddy Dirtbag will stand in
Now
again,
back.
but first we'll flash you back to the very first
Daddy
inning of the ball game.
Dirtbag.
And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. Line towards center field. Richie is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. So here's the cleanup hitter, Niko Goodrum, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the runner from third crosses the plate. It's 1-1.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there.
Settling in now, Grayson Greenier. He went down on strikes last time up.
Grayson Greenier.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Dirtbag. He's got it one away. So back to the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Drew Ritchie. He singled his last time up.
Ritchie.
High in the air out to center field. Dirtbag is under this one. 2 gone. Stepping in, Big Daddy Dirtbag.
The center fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Dirtbag.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Ashton ranging back. It's out of here, and they've taken the lead in the ninth. Santa Maria. So a solo shot here to left center field as they take the lead. It's 2-1.
You want to certainly drive home runs out of the ballpark, then you better get on the gas. And that's what he did right there. That fastball was not sneaking by him.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next two, the series is theirs.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close. 3-1 the final. The Tampa Bay Rays get their 30th win on the road so far this season.
Rays,
Kevin Quackenbush wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Emilio Pagan closes the door for the save, his 6th.
2 hours and 44 minutes.
Tuesday night baseball now from Comerica Park in downtown. Now batting, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For Tampa Bay, the center fielder, Big Daddy Dirtbag.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit down the third base line. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
First pitch, 7:08.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Line toward right center. Now a dive by the right fielder, but it kicks off his glove.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Scooped up, and that's the first out. And here's the starting lineup for the visiting Tampa Bay Rays. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Well, Josh Harrison is a guy looking to turn things around right now. He went 0 for 3 last game. No big deal, only 3 ABs, but it was the way in which he looked going about those ABs. He didn't have a good look to him at all. We'll see if he can bounce back in this one.
The tag's there, and he's out trying to steal third. Great throw. Digging in, Nicholas Castellanos. As we take a look there at the difference in his numbers between June and July. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Upton's after it. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Striding in, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He reached on a single in his first try. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second. So Tampa's batting order turns over and set to go. Big Daddy Dirtbag. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Ritchie giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Big Daddy Dirtbag. He flew out in his last at bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is foul near the seats. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. That one is out of here. This game is tied. A solo shot here to left. Number 23 for him thus far, as the Rays have come back to tie things at 2.
You want to certainly drive home runs out of the ballpark, then you better get on the gas. And that's what he did right there. That fastball was not sneaking.
Ready for another shot now. Carmine Reyes already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. The 1-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Dirtbag sprinting after it. He gets there, and that's the second out. Ready now, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame.
Yeah, that last at bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Digging in, Josh Harrison. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. He swings and misses, throw down. The throw pulls him off the bag. Don't know if that was a true hit and run there with 2 strikes or not, but he's into second base safely on the strikeout.
Designated hitter, Chris.
Tampa down to their final strike in this one. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Detroit Tigers came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Tommy Chiavacci claims the win out of the pen, his first. Joe Jimenez wraps it up for the save, his 25th of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watkins.
A coach draws a player's attention to an area of possible development.
We are inside and
Play ball.
stepping up now, Big Daddy Dirtbag. And with numbers like those, he's putting himself in contention for some Rookie of the Year hardware if he can keep it up. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front.
You see a guy taking swings like this. I think as a pitcher right here, you got to expand the zone even more.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Fouled off.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Another 0-2 home. Fouled away. This is indeed a battle. The 11th pitch coming up. Swing and a ball hit high in the air, deep down the left field line. This has plenty of carry, and he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Time now for a look at the Rays' starting 9. Dan, who do we keep an eye on? Now at the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He flew out in his last at-bat.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So a leadoff single will be the start to their half of the third. And as you see right there, that'll push his hitting streak yet another game as he has been on fire this month.
Just classic confidence at the box right now. You put your head on the pillow at night, you know you're on time. You get up, get dressed, drive to the ballpark, you expect to catch a couple barrels.
Runner goes for second, and he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning.
The batter, number 2.
Here's Chris Davis now. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Runner breaks for third. And now they've got him picked off. Now they put the tag on him at third, and that'll officially go as a caught. So striding forward now, Big Daddy Dirtbag. A hit in 2 tries so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball.
All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down a little bit right there. Out in front on a fastball, hit it hard, but pulled it foul.
Good hard sinker swung on and missed. 0-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Giving chase is Hernandez. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Next to bat for Toronto, Yuli Gurriel. No hits to this point.
The first baseman, Yulieski.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Dirtbag on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire. Ready once again, Big Daddy Dirtbag.
Big Daddy Dirtbag.
First pitch of the at-bat. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting one out could be a challenge.
Behind 0-2 now. Here it comes, 0-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the run is Hernandez. He's there and records the first out. Brandon Drury will bat next. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Brandon Drury.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Dirtbag is in. Pursuit. Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Dirtbag.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. In there, a base hit.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy Pham. The 1-1. He's running. Swinging a ball line hard towards short. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. The tag, and he is out at third base. A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Tampa Bay jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Brandon Compton earns his first win of the season. Emilio Pagan hammers down the save, his 7th of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
49,282. The Blue Jays thank you for your continued support.
Folks, just finishing up. Stepping into the box, Big Daddy Dirtbag. And with numbers like those, he's putting himself in contention for some Rookie of the Year hardware if he can keep it up. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they've had a pretty rough go of it of late, and that's being kind. They come in losers of 8 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to find any way to dig themselves out of this current losing streak, then they're going to have to downshift a little bit. Do the little things right. Play fundamentally sound. Play good defense. Turn double plays. Don't give the other team extra outs. And then somebody hit a gapper in a big spot and let everybody relax a little bit.
And here's the starting. Stepping into the box, Eric Landry. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
The 1-2.
Eric Landry.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Dirtbag giving chase. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands? 2 out, nobody on.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Brandon Drury.
And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Wow, throw a tent over it and bring out the clown. Look like a 3-ring circus out there. One outfielder mistimes his jump and the ball gets past him. His buddy has to back him up and get the ball in. A good thing, too. Otherwise.
And he will get there to make the running play. Digging in for his second at-bat, Big Daddy Dirtbag.
The center fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Dirtbag.
And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike one. Here comes the 0-1. In the air to straightaway center field. Moving under it, Landry. One down. Stepping in for the Jays, Reese McGuire. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only one score.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys.
Now at the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Dirtbag.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone and foul, though it had the home run distance.
All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down.
And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to left. 24 home runs for him on the season. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Wow, he really hit that ball well. Put a great swing on it with great extension, and it sailed right out of here.
That'll bring up Billy McKinney, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, big-time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Dirtbag is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. At the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. A solo shot here to left. His second home run of the game, as this lead swells to 7-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Big Daddy Dirtbag has gone deep twice in the game, making him 2 for 4.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Gurriel is there, 1 away.
Good job there to slam the door for the win, and they finish the month with a bang. Just the way you want to.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. The Tampa Bay Rays put up a 4-spot in the opening frame on the way to victory. Nick Kingham earns his 8th victory of the season. Matt Shoemaker struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on... We are north of the border in Toronto, and the retractable roof is closed for comfort. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Toronto Blue Jays. Toronto enter the day having lost their last 10 contests. We'll see if they can turn that around. So coming to the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He will lead this one off today.
For Tampa Bay, the center field.
First pitch on its way. Sent out to straightaway center field. Lagares on the run. He's there and records the first out. Time now for a look at the Rays starting 9. Ready for another chance. Big Daddy Dirtbag. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Dirtbag.
First pitch of the at-bat. A line shot to third base. And it got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They suddenly... At the plate, Eric Landry. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is. Into the box now. Big Daddy Dirtbag 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Line drive to left. Davis will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left. Digging in and looking for more. Juan Lagares. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Dirtbag is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Big Daddy Dirtbag, 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Now a ball line softly down the left field line. Foul. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there.
I always say hitting's a process of elimination at the plate. I think he could go ahead and eliminate changeup. 2 in a row back-to-back. I don't think there'll be a third.
This is line to left. Davis is going to have room out there as he puts the 3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Jays took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Ryan Borucki earned his 9th win of the year. About set for baseball now on the show as we welcome you to Yankee Stadium here.
Let's play ball.
Digging in, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Big Daddy.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 0-1 the count. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they've been playing better than .500 baseball of late. 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Hey, why not get on a hot streak, Matty? They played really well yesterday. Continue that trend. Stay on the attack. See if you can get on a hot streak. Maybe rattle off 8 to 10.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. On the move is Stanton. He gets there, and that's the second out. And here's the starting lineup for the visiting Tampa Bay Rays. Dan, please. Striding in once again, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He flew out in his last at-bat. No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. Popped him up. Gregorius is calling for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Now in the box, DeAndre Rudolph.
The first baseman, DeAndre
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Dirtbag is there. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. In now is the Yankees DH, Luke Voigt. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Dirtbag is in retreat as he pulls it in for the 1st out. And he'll get into 3rd here on the flyout, so he's 90 feet away here with 1 gone.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Dirtbag ranging back at the track, the wall, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Well, they were smart not to challenge him.
That'll bring in the versatile Pat Valaika. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Valaika.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Dirtbag sprinting after it. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out. Standing in, Big Daddy Dirtbag, and he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Yeah, and I don't understand that approach at all.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. A solo shot here to left. Number 26 for him on the season. And they're now on the board, though still well behind.
Well, they're not there yet, but a solo.
Next for New York, Didi Gregorius. He's 1-for-2 in this one.
Gregorius.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Dirtbag on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the 1st out. At the plate, Pat Valaika. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Pat Valaika.
High in the air out to center field. Dirtbag moves over. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. No. Into the box. Big Daddy Dirtbag. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Stanton. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. So a 2-run shot to left center, his 2nd of the game, as it's now a 7-3 game.
Man, he's kicking himself after that pitch. As soon as it left his hand, he knew it was a mistake. The next thing he knew, it was screaming through the night sky and over the fence.
Digging in now, DeAndre Rudolph. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
DeAndre Rudolph.
Lifted the other way to left center. Dirtbag is after it. He gets there. And makes the play for the second.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
And tonight's final, 7-3. The New York Yankees win their 40th game in front of the home crowd this year. Masahiro Tanaka hangs win number 11 on his line as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Cal Marshall was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 7 runs, 11 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 15 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Tuesday night baseball now from Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. Aaron Sanchez will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone, whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set. You take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
Time now for a look at the Rays start. Andujar, base runner at first with 1 out.
The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Dirtbag is in pursuit. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. So digging in now, Big Daddy Dirtbag.
And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award.
Lifted in the air to center field. Hicks is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Digging in to try it again, DeAndre Rudolph. He singled his last time up.
Rudolph.
This one's flared toward left center, and that's in there. Base hit. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
The second baseman, Gleyber.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Dirtbag has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give a lot.
Coming to the plate now, Gary Sanchez.
Catcher,
a hit in 2
Gary
tries for him so far.
Sanchez.
High in the air out to center field. Dirtbag moves over, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Into the box now, Big Daddy Dirtbag. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but this will be foul.
I know there's 2 outs right here, but your job as the number 2 hole hitter, especially with the monsters hitting behind you, find a way to get on base. Maybe a little 2-out lightning on the horizon.
Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Stays alive, still 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. Another 0-2 coming. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Stanton on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Luke Voit. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Dirtbag. And the inning is over. 1 hit.
So the home crowd will have a pleasant drive home afterwards as their guys have taken the first 2 of this 3-game series. A win tomorrow, and they can break out the brooms.
8-3 tonight. New York posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win.
18 runners on base.
Afternoon baseball on the show as we welcome you to Yankees. Stepping in, Big Daddy Dirtbag comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Dirtbag.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Judge is under it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And here's the starting lineup for the visiting Tampa Bay Rays. In now, Big Daddy Dirtbag, and here's an at-bat you don't want to miss. The pop is something to see, so will have to be dealt with carefully here. First pitch coming, here it is. Lifted down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. Dirtbag is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get.
Now to the plate, Aaron Hicks. He drew a walk his first time up.
Aaron Hicks.
The 1-1 home. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And it's gone! That'll bring in the versatile Pat Valaika. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
And that's going to fall for a base hit. And he's safe. And the run is in to score from third. Digging in once again, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He's been great lately, and it's resulted in his being awarded with the American League Rookie of the Month award. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. Number 28 on the season as they take the lead 4-3.
I think it's time to start pitching around this guy. He's hit.
Big Daddy Dirtbag will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a two-run home run that really got his guys going. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And that one is gone. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. His second home run of the game, and it's now 6-3. Ball's jumping in this one. That's the fourth to leave the yard so far.
Matty V, this is kind of a mini home run derby, D-Roll. Ball flying out of the ball.
So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, DeAndre Rudolph.
DeAndre Rudolph.
Now a flare out toward right center. Here comes Upton. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
Somebody's going to be icing their...
Ready to take his hacks again. Big Daddy Dirtbag as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Strike one to start the at-bat. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy,
a swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Castro scores. Two runs have scored. The relay throw. The tag, and he is out at third, and with that, the side is retired. So, stepping up to the plate, DeAndre Rudolph. A couple of singles for him and 4 trips for him this afternoon. Now the 1-1 pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up, and this should do it. And he'll make the catch to end it, and the Rays will put an end to their 3-game skid as this ball game is over.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
13-5 at the end of all the action. The Rays scored a lucky 13 in this one. Nick Kingham earned his 9th win of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home
A coach presses a player to keep raising the bar.
Friday night baseball under the dome at Tropicana Field tonight.
Let's play ball.
Stepping into the box, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Dirtbag.
And he fouls this one off. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Benintendi in pursuit, but he won't get to it, and this should put him in scoring position to start the inning. And he'll get there as he starts the home first with a leadoff triple.
You don't really expect a leadoff hitter, especially a rookie, to hit for power, but he blasts this thing, and when he rounds first, he's thinking triple all the way, and those young legs helped him get there too.
Here's Starlin Castro, his career line against Garrett Cole, batting at an even 400. Now the 2-1. Soft liner to the left side. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
Boy, D-Row, that's a case right there. He hit it just like he...
The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. He singled to start the ball game and later came around to score the game's first run. Pulled toward right center field. Dirtbag giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Striding in for Boston, Houston, Campbell, and their runners at the corners now.
Houston, Campbell.
The 1-2. And this is popped up near second base. And Castro will put this one away for route number 2. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Big Daddy Dirtbag.
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1.
I got to believe this is an awesome time for this pitcher to get real aggressive in the strike zone. He's got a huge lead. He knows he can pound and try and polish up his mechanics down and away.
The throw into second. The tag, and he is out at second. Rafael Devers the next to bat. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth.
Rafael Devers.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Dirtbag has it in his tracks, and that ends the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Big Daddy Dirtbag. 2 for 2 with a triple on his batting line to this point. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And it's a foul ball. A 1 pitch on its way. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
You pull a fastball like that, you got to tell yourself to slow it down a little bit, play more gap to gap.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that. Now at the plate, Rafael Devers. He flew out in his last at bat.
Rafael Devers.
The 1-2. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Dirtbag on the move. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Betts rounds third and is digging for the plate. He will score, and it's now a 6-run lead. So striding in, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And it's fouled away.
Might have been cheating for another fastball trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
Another one sent foul. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A solo shot here to left, and even 30 home runs on the year. As they try to claw back, it's a 5-run deficit.
Well, they're not there yet, but a solo homer to lead off the inning will do wonders for any team's confidence. We'll see if the next few batters can continue the comeback effort here. Just need to string some good at-bats together now.
Up next for the Rays, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 0-1 the count. Lintner leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. This pitch is popped up. Devers over to his left, and that retires the side.
Well, just an excellent job right here closing this one out. He just collected the first save of his career. Got to start somewhere.
This one comes to a close with a 9-5 final. Boston jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Afternoon baseball now from the Gulf. So stepping in, Big Daddy Dirtbag is coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Nobody out. Runner on first. A ball and a strike. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I always felt like these were huge games, whether it's early.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Number 31 for him on the season. And the Rays take a 2-1 lead.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches. And this...
Leading off the inning, Tino Veras, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Dirtbag sprinting after it. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So striding in, Jackie Bradley Jr. as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Dirtbag is there. 2 gone. Ready to take his hacks again. Big Daddy Dirtbag as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Yeah, Matt, and that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and hooked and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about throwing one up and in and standing this guy up to make that outside corner not as appealing.
Behind 0-2 now. This is line to left. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Boy, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9. They can put a hurting on you, and they're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3, and the side is retired. Standing in, Tino Veras. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Tino Veras.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Garcia giving chase. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit.
Take a look at this right here. He didn't get jumpy and try.
Settling in now Big Daddy Dirtbag. He singled his last time up.
Dirtbag.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. On its way is pitch number 75. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And next up for the Red Sox, Tim Grace. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Here's the 0-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And that finds a seam for extra bases, as we'll see if they want to wheel that go-ahead run home from first. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
That's how quickly things can change in this.
So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And the payoff pitch. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Dirtbag is after it. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Striding into the box, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. And gone. An absolute bomb. So a solo shot here to left center field, and it's now a one-run game, 7-6 now. Now batting, Houston Campbell. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Campbell.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Pham is in pursuit. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here. So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Tim Grace. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Lifted in the air to center. Dirtbag has it in his tracks. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Stepping in, Big Daddy Dirtbag. Chance to cash in here, and don't be surprised if he does. Certainly known as one of the best clutch hitters in the sport today. Here's the first pitch. Big swing and a miss at the knuckle curve, strike 1. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. Hot shot to third. And he has some trouble with it. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get. Striding in, Big Daddy Dirtbag. A winning run at second, however, the double play in order here. Here's the first pitch. This is line to left. And a high bounce will take it over the outfield wall, and this ball game is over.
Well, the way things unfolded, you kind of had a sense that this thing was going to end in dramatic fashion, and that's exactly what happened. A walk-off for the win? Wow.
Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he delivered when it mattered most with the walk-off base hit, so better get his recognition. I just hope his guys didn't pummel him too hard when they went out there celebrating on the field.
A close one, 8-7 is how it finishes today. The Tampa Bay Rays hit 6 home runs as a team on the way to a win. Emilio Pagan gets the win in relief, his 6th of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
For this afternoon's ball game, for the victorious Rays, 8 runs on 13 hits. 2 errors, they left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 39 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Now from the home of the Rays, Tropicana Field in St. Petersburg, Florida. Let's
play ball. Yeah.
Batting third, the right fielder.
The 1-1 home.
Haniger.
Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. Dirtbag is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Ready now, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He's, of course, a long ball threat, currently third in the American League in that category.
Yeah, guys, this isn't a shocker right here. He is definitely known as one of the best pure power hitters in baseball these days.
Seager shading to his right, makes the play, one away. And with that, a look at the Rays lineup card in this one. Digging in, Big Daddy Dirtbag. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
From the stretch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Smith's on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. For Tampa. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up Jonathan Schoop to hit next. High in the air out to center field. Moving under it, Dirtbag. And that's the second out of the inning. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Kyle Seager.
The 3-1. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Dirtbag looks up and off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot. Digging in, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Dirtbag.
First offering on its way. No balls and 1 strike. Lintner, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. Now a long throw to third. And they're not going to get him at third as the throw by Bruce comes in too late. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. Josh Harrison stands in. And error allowed him to reach base in his last appearance.
Harrison.
Towards second. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Here's Chris Davis now. Head-to-head with Erasmo Ramirez. Just a 3 for 13 batting line. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. High and deep to straightaway right. Henniger going back, and he makes a nice catch on the track. Digging in now for the Mariners, Mitch Henniger. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Henniger.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Dirtbag is there. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Big Daddy Dirtbag. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Number 33 on the year, as it's now a 7-3 game.
Yeah, and there's another reason the word around the league is this guy's a bona fide Rookie of the Year candidate. He seems to come up big, never shying away from the moment like a lot of rookies do. Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next two, the series is theirs.
7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. The Seattle Mariners took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. MLB The Show has baseball coming your way from Tropicana Field here in St. Petersburg. Stepping up now, Big Daddy Dirtbag, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Garcia has a read on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Now a moment here in St. Pete for a glance at the Rays starting lineup. In now the Mariners DH, Malik Smith. His prior history versus this arm. He's got 4 hits and 10 at-bats. Ready on 0-2. Pulled toward right center field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he'll get in there safely. So just like that, he's at third. So striding forward now Big Daddy Durbag. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. And this one is gone. A home run. So a 3-run shot to left center. 34 home runs now on the year as they take the lead 4-3.
Two home runs in 3 days. I'd say he's seeing the ball pretty well right now. I think it's time to start pitching around this guy.
Digging in the switch hitter, Leury Garcia. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Leury Garcia.
Ready with 2 balls and a strike. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Upton. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a liner. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy Pham. The 1-2. And there he goes towards second. Popped him up. Crawford backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. On to first, and they get the double play. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. 5 innings complete. The Rays are out in front, 4-3. Ready once again, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
Dirtbag.
First delivery to him on the way. Yanked on the ground down the line. But this is foul for the first strike. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Owings giving chase. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corner. Ready for another shot now. Big Daddy Dirtbag. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. He's set and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, man.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side.
Some more good work out of the bullpen as he notches his 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
This one comes to a close today at an 8-6 final. Tampa Bay jumped ahead in the 7th inning. And Friday night baseball.
Play ball.
Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He's, of course, a long ball threat, currently 3rd in the American League in that category.
Yeah, and he's the guy who drives the bus on this team, leading the team in that home run department, and he's really been the guy they look to drive it out of the yard.
Yeah, Norman, there are 2 or 3 guys in every lineup that you want to proceed with caution. This big home run hitter, he's the guy in this lineup you need to be very, very careful with.
Behind 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled off.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
Line toward the alley in left center, but this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the 2nd out. And with that, a look at the rate. Digging in for his 2nd at bat, Big Daddy Dirtbag, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And he's in there easily at 2nd with a 1-out double.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Runner goes for 3rd. And now the tag is applied over at 3rd, and this will go in the books as a caught. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Six runs, 6 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone, and it's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but this will be foul. The 0-2 once more. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. 1 out, nobody on. Down the 3rd baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. The 0-2 once more. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone! A solo shot here to left. Number 35 now on the season, as it is now 7-3.
Yeah, and there's another reason the word around the league is this guy's a bona fide Rookie of the Year candidate. He seems to come up big, never shying away from the moment like a lot of rookies do. It's been a joy to watch him have so much success in just his first big league season.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Runner in scoring position with Sugan.
LeMahieu.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Calling for it, Dirtbag. And that ends the inning. The A's strand one. Deficit holds at 4. It's striding in for Oakland. Stephen Piscotty 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Piscotty.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And Castro will put this one away for route number 2. Next up for the A's, Matt Chapman. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Matt Chapman.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Pham is there, and he'll make the catch to retire this. Stepping into the box, Big Daddy Dirtbag.
The center fielder, Big Daddy Dirtbag.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he pops it up. LeMahieu has got it, and the side is retired. Stepping in now, the speedy Tony Kemp. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way.
Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Piscotty.
Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Dirtbag on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
8-5 tonight. Tampa Bay took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Cal Marshall earned his 9th win of the year. Daniel Mengden allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. Time for base. Now to the plate, Eduardo Nunez, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Off the afternoon for Oakland, the designated hitter, Eduardo.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. Dirtbag moves over, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And here's a shot of the Athletics starting lineup for this one.
Batting third, the right fielder, Stephen Piscotty.
High in the air out to center field. Dirtbag is there. And the inning is over. A's are gone in order. So coming to the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Dirtbag.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Profar has it in his tracks. 2 gone. Now a moment here in St. Pete for a glance at the Rays starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, tell us about this lineup in a daytime home contest. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Matt Olson. He drew a walk his first time up.
Matt Olson.
Hit in the air to center field. Moving under it, Dirtbag. Oh, and this deflects right off him.
You take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's
at the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so...
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. A solo shot here to left. Number 36 on the year for him as the Rays move out on top 1-0.
Well, he hit a homer last night, too, so it's obvious that he's in a groove right now. My advice to this staff, don't give him anything he can extend his arms on. You do?
Big Daddy Dirtbag will stride in again, and you can bet he'd love to do again what he did back in the fourth. A solo home run here that's been the only long ball of the game so far. Ground ball left side. And that's through into left field for a base hit.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the third hit he's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Tommy Pham. Head-to-head numbers against Tyler Anderson. He's 0 for 5. Pitches high. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
Good steal there, and I'll tell you, he is a multi-dimensional player out there. He's got good pop at the plate, and he showed he's not afraid to use his wheels on the bases either.
To your point, Dan, he did go deep earlier, and now the stolen base here, so he's really having an impact on this game. And now the runner's trying. Pham connects and sends it to deep left field. Profar facing back to the track, to the wall. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. 2 runs on the board after the home run by Tommy Pham. 24 home runs for him on the season as the Rays have opened up a 3-0 lead.
And this is an all-familiar sight, something we've seen all season long. When they need a clutch hit or an offensive blast, he's their go-to guy, and this is just one example in a long line of many.
Ready for another chance? Big Daddy Dirtbag. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Martini is after it. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So,
yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. The Tampa Bay Rays took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Nick Kingham gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year. Emilio Pagan earns the save out of the bullpen, his 12th of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com. Day baseball. Stepping in now, the speedy Tony Kemp. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. Pulled toward right center field. Calling for it, Dirtbag makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And here's a shot of the Athletics starting lineup for this one. Danny, who stands at the plate? Big Daddy Dirtbag. He enters this one second in the American League in round trippers.
This guy's right in the prime of his career right now. The power bat speaks for itself. One of the more dangerous hitters in the game of baseball.
And Dan Dero, these A's as they begin play here this afternoon. It was another loss for him left. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. Digging in, Tommy Pham. He's currently ninth in the American League batting race entering play.
There's no way you could have forecasted this kind of season from this guy. Not to take anything away from him, but I don't think many people in baseball considered him to be one of the league's best hitters for average coming into this year.
And with that, a look at the Rays lineup card in this one. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Well, I think they have to be a little worried about Justin Upton.
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. This is line to left, and that's in there. Base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, one of the things you want to do, D-Roll, is
riding in once again, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Gone! It's a grand slam. So he promptly unloads the bases with that one. Home run number 37 on the year. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
wow, you can understand what the pitcher's thinking. He doesn't have an empty base, and he needs to get ahead of the count. All he wants to do is get that first pitch over for a strike, but the batter knew the same.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the utility man, Eduardo Nunez. Hit high and deep to right center. Dirtbag sprinting after it. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the... Digging in and looking for more. Big Daddy Dirtbag. He's already got 4 RBIs in this one. First offering on its way. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. But this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center. Now in the box, Martin Maldonado. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments. Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a...
Standing in, DJ LeMahieu, 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play.
LeMahieu.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. After it is Upton. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. At the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag.
Now batting, center fielder, Big Daddy Dirtbag.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run. So a solo shot down the line in left, his second of the game, as they've widened this lead to 8 now. So that was the 3rd home run for these guys today.
D-Roll, some days the fellas walk in with their hitting shoes on, and this looks like one of those days.
Into the box now, Big Daddy Dirtbag. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here. Here's the first pitch to him, and he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left, and that's off the left field wall. And he's in safely to third, as also on the play a run comes across to score.
When this thing left the bat, I thought it had 3-run homer written all over it, but it bounces off the wall, so only 1 run scores. And now a chance for his buddy to return the favor and bring in 1 or maybe 2.
Here's a bouncing ball headed to LeMahieu at second. Throw on to first, and an important pitch there as they...
Yeah, that's the way you want to finish a 3-game home series. Breaking out the brooms and sweeping the other guys right out of here.
11-0 the final shutout total in this one. Tampa Bay put on a real offensive show with 11 runs on the board. Brandon Compton takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Tanner Roark permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game: for the victorious Rays, 11 runs, 13 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. The winning pitcher is Brandon Compton. His record is now
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains, MLB The Show is on the air.
Let's play ball.
Digging in now, Big Daddy Dirtbag, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Dirtbag.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And that'll get down out there near the wall. He hit the corner and tries for third. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. But it's backed up well, so luckily there will be no advance.
In most parks in the league, that would be a round tripper. I mean, he hits this thing probably more than 400 feet, but he'll have to be content with a triple. Has to feel good about the way he hit it, though.
Into the box, Tommy Pham. And as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the second out, but meanwhile the run is... So the bases are empty with one man gone. And in to hit next, the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. And here's a ball out towards straightaway center field. Calling for it, Dirtbag. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away.
Let's play ball.
So digging in now, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? Line drive to center field. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
Digging in to try it again, Tommy Pham. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Runners off for second. Got him swinging. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. So he can't make contact there on strike three, but meanwhile the runner on first takes second here with two men away.
The first baseman.
Here's Justin Smoak now. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Runner's on his way to third. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So one away here with the bases empty. Up next, the Denver area native pitcher Kyle Freeland. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Garcia looks up. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Wow, not every call is going to go.
Now at the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He'll start things out as we begin the fifth. No balls and a strike to count. Here comes the 0-1. Line drive to center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. So a runner aboard at second here with one away. And the next to bat is Speedy Adam Eaton. Pause, and the 0-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Garcia on the run. Lays out, and he's got it. A great play for out number 2. Into the box now. Big Daddy Dirtbag.
The center fielder, Big Daddy Dirtbag.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. Gone! It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number 39 on the season for him, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Well, when it left its bat, I didn't think it had the height to even clear the fence. Shows you how much I know. That thing was a laser shot that just kept going and going and going.
Here's Daniel Murphy now. He enters this at-bat 1 for 2 with a walk.
Daniel.
The 0-1 on its way. High and deep to right center. Dirtbag racing back. Still ranging back. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. Ready to take his hacks again. Big Daddy Dirtbag as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Grounded weakly to the left. Arenado has to hurry. Throw to Murphy. He'll take care of him.
You can just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. The Rays jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Nick Tropiano gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year. Emilio Pagan records the save, his 13th of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
And as you exit Coors Field, we remind you to please drive home safely.
There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Stepping in, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He also had 3 hits in the win last night.
Dirtbag.
First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Well, boys, we take a look at the Rockies' starting play here tonight. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A solo shot here to left, and even 40 home runs on the year for him now as the Rays move out on top 1-0.
Boy, this guy just keeps going on. His 40th home run of the season, and he's not done yet. He keeps this up, he's definitely going to be in a conference.
Coming to the plate now, Daniel Murphy. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman, Daniel.
0-1 count and the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Dirtbag is there. He's got it 1 away. With that, here's a look at the Rockies lineup card for this one. Who stands out? In now for Colorado, Charlie Blackmon. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
Blackmon.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Dirtbag on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the. Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that last at-bat when he went deep.
And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And that'll stay in the park as it's off the center field wall. The relay throw, and he's out at third. Might have gotten a little greedy that time. Big Daddy Dirtbag will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ballgame. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. Great curveball there, really fooled him with that one. Line drive to left. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove. He'll get it into second. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning. Making his way to the plate,
now
Big Daddy Dirtbag, and we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. Fouled away. VR leads off second with nobody out. Now a hard liner, but this will be a foul ball. To the left side, but it's well foul. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
Waiting on it is Dahl.
Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
And if you're the manager, you've got to love that about your team. They were down to their last strike, but they refused to go down without a fight, so they lived to fight some more. Wow, what a week for these guys. Talk about firing on all cylinders. Winners of an amazing 7 games in a row. They say to never question the streak, and these guys aren't. They're just enjoying this ride.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Tampa Bay Rays jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Marco Gonzalez picks up his team-leading 13th win. Emilio Pagan wraps it up for the save, his 14th.
2 hours and 36 minutes.
Avisail Garcia is into the game as a defensive replacement now as he takes over in right.
Number 24, Avisail.
Wow, that game flew by, but that's what happens when you get a well-pitched one-run game. Both hurlers battled, and it's almost a shame somebody had to lose this one.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. Friday night baseball.
Play ball.
In now, Big Daddy Dirtbag, as we run you the numbers to see the splits between July and August. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sends that one out of play for strike one. And Dan Dero, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and in fact dropping 6 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matty V. And you know what, Dero, this is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long, the schedule gets long, and you start looking forward towards the end of the season.
Yeah, but you got to find a way, Dan. You know as well as I do. You got to look in the mirror. You're playing for way more, especially the way this team is underachieved. You got to keep grinding. You got to find a way to put your foot on the gas and show up to the yard every day ready to go.
The left fielder, number 29, Tommy.
I'm set with the 0-1. And the runner's breaking for third. He extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Well, he will haul this in on the run as he had to go back to the warning track to do it, and there are 2 away. Throw.
Batting third, the second baseman,
The 1-2.
LeMahieu.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Dirtbag coming in. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the. Coming to the plate now, Stephen Piscotty, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready with the 1-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Pham arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone, and
there's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Into the concrete staircases, and gone. A solo shot here to left. 41st home run of the year for him as the Rays move out on top 1-0.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Dirtbag is right there, 1 down. Digging in once again, Big Daddy Dirtbag, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. High in the air out to center field. Martini waits on it. 2 down. Stepping into the box, DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
DJ LeMahieu.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Pham giving chase. But it's the center fielder who gets there. And that ends. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Dirtbag.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. Line drive to left. And a dive in left, but he can't get it. It'll get by him toward the wall. And he's in safely at third, as a run will score on the play as well.
Well, if he wants to hit for the cycle and get in the history books, he's got the hardest 3 parts of it out of the way. Normally, this is the toughest leg to get, but he stands at third and now only needs a single to make some history.
Up next for the Rays, Tommy Pham. His previous meetings with Randall Delgado, batting at an even .400. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And this will be caught out there in right center, but that should be more than enough to get the job done. And a 6th run will come across on the sac fly. It's now. So the Oakland lineup turns over, and to the plate, Eduardo Nunez. He doubled his last time through.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a ribby.
Dirtbag is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So coming to the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag, and he's got the tough ones out of the way. Only a single, and he'll have the cycle. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd foul.
This is a tough spot here to turn 2 off this guy at the plate. One of the things you really have to make sure defensively to make sure you get at least 1 out. Don't try to turn that double play. If you get the sure out at second, take that, and if you get it at first, well, that's just an added bonus. But make sure you at least get 1 out in a spot like this.
Number 29.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Tommy Pham. It was an RBI sac fly for him last time through. Pitch inside the throw, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
Runner goes for third. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
Waiting on it is Kemp.
And he makes the catch for the second out. Throw behind him to second. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not. So striding in, Stephen Piscotty. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Comes set, and the 0-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. The Tampa Bay Rays took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Nick Kingham hangs win number 11 on his line. Tyler Anderson pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com. Afternoon baseball. So stepping in, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Big Daddy Dirtbag.
First delivery to him on the way. Pulls this one in the air out to left.
Waiting on it is Kemp.
He's got it 1 away. Time now for a look at the Rays starting 9. Who do you have your... Settling in now, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Dirtbag.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Kemp is in pursuit. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring in the left-handed hitting outfielder Nick Martini. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Dirtbag is underneath this one, and he's got it for out number 2. Standing in, Martin Maldonado.
The catcher, Martin.
The windup and the 0-1.
Maldonado.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Upton is under it, and he makes the catch for out number. Now batting, Big Daddy Dirtbag.
For Tampa Bay. The center
Here comes the first pitch.
Big Daddy Dirtbag.
Hit high and deep out to left field. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 42 on the season, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Boy, when this guy gets in a groove, he can hit him, and when he hits him in bunches. Hit a home run in last night's game, and if they continue to pitch him on the outer part of the plate, look out, this guy's going to...
Striding into the box, Big Daddy Dirtbag.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Yeah, and I don't understand that approach at all, Matty. He's not really known for having a whole lot of pop in his bat, but he is known for having really good speed. So, personally, I'd much rather see him with a controlled swing and try to put the ball in play.
Kemp is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Now the A's designated hitter, Eduardo Nunez, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
Nunez.
The 2-2. And this is lifted out towards straightaway center field. Calling for it, Dirtbag, and that's the second out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Stepping in, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Dirtbag.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is line to left. Kemp is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Piscotty.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Dirtbag is there. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
8-2 is how this one ends today. Tampa Bay jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Brandon Compton notches his 3rd win of the year, permitting only 2 hits in 6 complete innings. Tanner Roark struggled and gets the loss after giving up.
A player is encouraged to keep developing his complementary skills.
Baseball for you on a Tuesday night from Tropicana.
Let's play ball.
Striding in, Big Daddy Dirtbag coming into this one. His season home run total tops in the American League.
We don't see this much very often in baseball anymore. A center fielder with some bump in his bat. This guy can hit and also play the outfield.
There he goes. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Well, the beat goes on with this guy. Runner in scoring position. No doubt when he comes up, he's thinking RBI. What does he do? Double the drive and another run. This guy is a money run producer.
Digging in, Tommy Pham, one of the better hitters in the league this year, currently 7th in the American League in hitting.
One of the best hitters in baseball, and he does it with some damage, too. Lots of extra base hits. He's in the top 5 in the league in slugging percentage as well.
The tag, and they got him at third. It's a double play. Now a moment here in St. Pete for a glance at the Rays starting line. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Cesar Hernandez. As we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Hernandez.
Lazy fly ball out to center field. Dirtbag on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Swing and a little blooper to center. In there, a base hit.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row.
Digging in,
now
Big Daddy Dirtbag. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Here comes the first pitch. Strike taken, the throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Here it is. Now here's a shot out to right center field. Now this will rattle up against the wall. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. And he is in there with an RBI triple.
The pitcher was almost out of the inning. I think he might have taken that third out for granted. Instead, he gives up a 2-out RBI triple to make it 2-0.
Left fielder.
Stepping up now, Tommy Pham, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Working for the punch out and the offering. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time. Ready now, Andrew McCutchen. His career numbers in this matchup, he's just 1 for 6.
McCutchen.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Pham is in pursuit. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that means Maikel Franco, the third baseman, will bat next. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Dirtbag looking up. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to trying to pick things up where he left off. Big Daddy Dirtbag already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Pulls this one in the air out to left. McCutchen is camped under this one. And he will make the catch, so that'll do it. So next to the plate for the Phils, Bryce Harper. He'll lead things off here in the Philadelphia 6th. The 1-2. High in the air out to center field. Dirtbag has a beat on it. 1 down. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Big Daddy Dirtbag.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. High in the air out to center field. Herrera's there. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. Catch is made, and the Rays have claimed the fourth consecutive victory here as this ball game is over. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Tampa Bay jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Marco Gonzalez picks up his team-best 14th win in this one. Emilio Pagan hammers down the save, his 15th of the campaign.
2 hours and 52 minutes.
Afternoon baseball. Nick Kingham gets the ball for the Rays in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he could throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
With that, here's the starting lineup for the visiting Philadelphia Phillies. Danny, any thoughts?
Well, keep an eye on El Torito, Odubel Herrera, as this game moves along. You can bet the opposition spent a decent amount of time practicing.
And this will bang up against the wall. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he will make it in at third. He's got himself a one-out triple.
In most parks in the league, that would be a round tripper. I mean, he hits this thing probably more than 400 feet, but he'll have to be content with a triple. Has to feel good about the way he hit it, though.
Batting third.
So a definite RBI spot here. Runner at third, 1 away. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy Pham. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Batting fourth.
Here's Chris Davis now, head-to-head at the start of play against Zach Eflin. He's totaled 4 hits in 24 at-bats. He's also been a strikeout victim 6 times. And the run will score as the Rays cash in on an early 1-0 lead. Man at second here with 2 away. And in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. The set and the 2-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Dirtbag moves over, and that's the 3rd out.
We're back now as the Rays are preparing for their at-bats here in the 3rd inning. And this lineup has been a huge bright spot for the ball club this season. Within the league, they rank among the leaders in batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging. When asked about their offense, the players I talked with all brought up how multifaceted their talent is, saying they've got guys that can spray the ball around, guys that work counts and draw walks, and of course plenty of guys that can go deep and drive in runs. Their numbers certainly confirm that, guys.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
The center fielder, Big Daddy Dirtbag.
Swinging a ball hit high in the air, deep down the left field line. This has plenty of carry, and it's gone. A solo shot here to left, number 43 on the year for him, and the Rays take a 2-1 lead.
Yeah, and there's another reason the word around the league is this guy's a bona fide Rookie of the Year candidate. He seems to come up big, never shined away from the moment like a lot of rookies do. It's been a joy to watch him have so much success in just his first big league season.
So striding forward now, Big Daddy Dirtbag. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. Line to the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning.
Well, with that base hit right there, D-Road, he's one double. He's 3/4 of the way to the cycle. He gets one more AB. All he needs is a double.
Yeah, and I got to be honest with you. If I'm hitting right here and I have a chance for a triple, Dan, guess who's tripping coming around second base?
That's it.
Oh,
Hang on for two.
Pulling up.
Runners on the move for second. To third. Franco has it. Throws in time, and that's out number one. A man at second with one down, and that'll bring up the big-time power bat of right-handed hitter Chris Davis. Hit on the ground to third. On to first, and there were two down. Here's Justin Upton now. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Justin Upton.
Here now the 2-2. Runner breaks for third. Liner in there for a base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second, and it's a 4-1 game. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And digging in at the plate, the Texas native Nick Williams. 0-1, here it comes. Pulled toward right center field. Dirtbag sprinting after it. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Gene Segura standing in. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6.
Segura.
High in the air out to center field. Dirtbag has a play. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Ready once again. Big Daddy Dirtbag. He singled his last time up.
Dirtbag.
Here comes the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. Good cut fastball that time, and he's in control now. 0-2. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Yeah, and I don't understand that approach at all, Matty. He's not really known for having a whole lot of pop in his bat, but he is known for having really good speed. So, personally, I'd much rather see him with a controlled swing and try to put the ball in play.
Now another 0-2. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Here comes another 0-2. Another one sent foul. The next 0-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Herrera is in his tracks now, and he's got it for out number 1. Now at the plate, Maikel Franco, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play. Stepping into the box,
now
Big Daddy Dirtbag. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Dirtbag.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. Grounder down the line at third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
No, he's in there.
Well, I think he took it for granted there a bit. Probably thought he had it in the bag, and he just lost concentration for a minute. Now his pitcher has to pick him up with 2 outs.
Ready for another shot now. Tommy Pham, his lifetime line against Nicasio. He's 1 for 4. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. With this one almost in books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. Gene Segura. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Set to deliver the 0-1. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Upton on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last.
6-3 the final score today. The Rays win their 40th game in front of the home crowd this year. Nick Kingham earns his 12th victory in the ball game. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game for the victorious Rays. 6 runs.